Okay. Let's just get right into it. No, that's not what I need. We're gonna be at this for a while, aren't we? Come on. Still wrong. We're gonna be at this for a while. Come on. Hello there, one. Unfortunately, while this stream has started, the team itself is not yet. As you can see by temp again. Please, just give me what I want. I really need it. That's not the right dog. Just give me the right dog, damn it. That's not the right friendship evolution. That's not the right anything. Maybe I should have caught this before starting. It's gotta happen at some point, right? Right? I don't care! Come on! Come on! There you are! Okay, Didn't take too long. Just don't kill it. Here, I'll make sure I can catch it by using other attempts of mine. I didn't even bother nicknaming these. Cool. Endure works perfectly fine for me. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There. The first real team member, finally. That's right. That's right. Welcome back, Chris. I would name it Chris too, but adding the number just feels dumb. This time I've got my DS closer to me so I don't suffer arm strain. What's your nature? You've got to be kidding me. So this is going to be a physical Lucario, huh? I mean, they're about equal. I could just train purely on Psyducks. Jeez, you got the last one being timid, and now this one is just... And now this one's jolly. Go figure. Alright. I want to see if I can give it some special attack EVs. Because I know for a fact it's going to need... I know for a fact it's going to need them. I can always teach it Drain Punch, but... Something tells me I'm still going to want to run Aura Sphere. We're going to be here for a while, aren't we? At least this Mareep doesn't know Thundershock yet. Alright, we got lucky. First wild Pokemon, and we did not get paralyzed at all. And counter is going to be important for when we reach the first gym. Because we don't get Force Palm until level 15 in this game. It's not like I can trade it over to black or white yet to fix that. And I wouldn't want to anyway. That feels like cheating. You're not something good. Go away. I need stuff I know Chris can get use out of when it comes to EVs. With that said, I guess physical attackers can work too. There. Dang, so close. I am going to lean on you. You're convenient. Okay, moving on. Come on. Mareep or Psyduck. Come on. Not another freaking Lily. That thing's level 7. No thanks. Come on, I'm a Jolly Nature. It can't be that hard to run. Why doesn't this thing want me to leave? Okay, Temp, just get me out of here. This Lillipup is being obstinate. Thank you. Let's not run into that again. Please. Psyducks and Mareeps. Okay, that thing's level 5 at least. I can run away from that. No. What's a guy gotta do to get the right EVs? There are only so many Pokemon that'll be able to offer those this early on. Thank you! This time I'm level 6, so it should be a little faster. Oh, god damn it. When in doubt, counter it out. This will work. You will attack me at some point. Hurry up and attack me. Why has this Mareep already wisened up? Thank you. You've got to be kidding me, really. Perfect. Alright. Give it one more level and then we can actually start fighting trainers. Surely somebody on this route's bound to have something that gives special attack EVs. Alright, fine. If it's an adequate level, I guess I'll use a Lillipup. We're gonna be stuck with physical attacks for a while anyway. Or not. Another Mareep. Again. Alright, we'll lean on Quick Attack until it growls. Okay, counter time. Again. Mareep, I swear to Waluigi. Mareep, I swear to Waluigi. Attack me already! Now you die. Okay, level 8. I think we can move on now. Let's just heal up again. Can Chris make it through Flockacy Ranch without having to, without any heals? That I am not entirely sure. I thought there was an item down here. Oh, there's a thing that gives special attack EVs. Why didn't you show up sooner? Why didn't you show up sooner? Seriously. Angela, I need a healing. Oh, it's because it was down there. Yo. It's mine. I have a Riolu. You don't. I bet you don't. Okay, Purloin. This is pretty much just the Riolu show until we get our first badge. What does that matter? I have quick attack. Nice. Okay. I know we're at -1. How much does a quick attack do? That is barely anything. It's either guaranteed moving first or guaranteed moving last. No real in-between. Counter. Okay, it's not that much more. Kinda wish it was a neutral nature. We stand neutral natures. Alright. There aren't that many more trainers in Flockacy Ranch, right? What, like maybe 2 more? I just don't want to get over-leveled. I mean, it might be seen as an inevitability given the fact that it's basically a Riolu solo run until I get my first badge, but... You know, it's for the principle of the thing. Get out. Give me that special attack EV. $10. Okay. That's nice. Here's a fun fact for you guys in chat. The mod for my streams had already started playing this game and is on Route 6, so about halfway through. I want to see if I can finish the game before her. Hi, Shadow. Bye, Shadow. Don't want to get over-leveled. Another Riolu. Sorry, but mine's probably better. I'll take what I get, and I won't throw a fit. Thanks. Alright, 1. This youngster here is 2. Gotta count up so I don't mess up my levels. Oh. Okay, so it's only 2. That's nice. Yep. Hi. No! Ow. Frustration, what a worthless TM. You're welcome. Okay. Damn, Shadow. You're ruthless, aren't you? Okay. Ahem. Alright, we're heading back. We're heading back to Flockacy Town. If there are any trainers I missed, I'll just take care of later while training up my my eggs. You're welcome. Wait, do you give me anything? Okay, no they don't. Yes, it is summer. Changing seasons the moment I leave a ranch. Because that's how it works. I mean, June might as well be summer. Speaking of June, happy Pride. Oh yeah, this is not like, this is a rock. Yeah, this is the rock for Keldeo. Don't care about that. Okay. Hi, guys. Seymour. I won't lose to Seymour Butts. Are you kidding me? This thing might be going for water guns, so counter will not be reliable. I don't think it can growl me either. Okay, we're fine. Thank you. I really refuse to use potions. Anyways, this thing's a pantsier. Which actually is even less threatening. Because Panpour at least had a stronger stab move. And they don't seem to be using those. Do they learn them at level 10? Maybe they learn them at level 10. Aw, oh, damn it. Chris. Thank you. That was close. Alright, let's forget... Well, we're not going to be fighting any ghost types anytime soon, so we don't really need Foresight. And if things go well, we'll be getting Bone Rush. Yes, I am aware. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, this is the guy to tell me about, like... bonds? Oh, metals. Yes. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I don't care. I'm just trying to reach the point where I can trade in my eggs. Okay, and then he eventually stops me to give me orange berries. I remember that. Called it. How'd you get... Okay, I see the stairs. Never mind. How are your ankles not shattered? Thank you. That'll be useful for the gym. Okay. Thank you. I know. I know. I've done this before. Okay. Here we are. Back in Aspertia City, we've got the first gym coming up. We're level 11. I'm pretty sure fighting the 2 gym trainers is mandatory. Do any of you give me free items? Thanks for the money, I guess? I don't really care about that. Teh! Yeah, I know. I know that. I don't want to. Hi there. Thanks for the free fresh water. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. Oh, hi, Charon. Welcome back. It's fun that we have a follow-up on the rivals of the first game. Okay. It may look like we have a team of 5, but it's actually just a team of 1. I'll probably bench the other 4 Pokemon once it's time to actually fight the gym leader. Nice. I love that crit. Love that crit. Okay, that is the exact same as what the gym leader's team is going to be. Ow. Let's counter. Of course, you don't frickin' use counter when I... Oh my... Okay. Tackle, I meant. Of course, you don't frickin' use tackle when I need you to. Love that. Love when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. Okay, we still win. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. The Pokemon Center is right next to here. I don't care. I will retreat with shame. I have retreated with shame. The potions are gonna be for when I'm actually on the road. Alright. Honestly, I wonder why we don't have the trainer school integrated with the gym more often. It seems like it would be obvious. Okay. We're not gonna overlevel from this, right? Serena? I didn't know we were fighting the Gen 6 protagonist. Yeah, sheesh. Weather it? Yeah. Perfect. We're gonna need that come the actual gym battle. Uh-oh. Alright, that's a loss. That's what happens when you're stuck using Quick Attack. Let's, not have that happen again. Probably should have used counter again. Boy, this first gym leader is gonna be tough. He's gonna be tough. 8 levels ain't enough for a friendship evolution, that's for sure. Okay, is it gonna go for Glear immediately? It does not. Ow. Oh, survived on 1. Okay. Just had to rework the strategy a bit. That was for a gym trainer. I'm screwed. But we've also got room to train a bit more. The cap is 13. And we're only now reaching 13. So I think if we just beat the one trainer I missed on Route 20, that should be good. Just the one should be necessary. Interesting. Don't know how he's awake. Come on. Run a little faster there, Nate. You know, I briefly considered cross-dressing for this playthrough, but I decided not to. Alright. Without evolving, counter is going to be our main weapon. Hi there, dude. Do you also have a level 4 Pokemon? Yes, you do. Also, what the hell was your name? Oh, Petey. Heh, funny. Alright. This means I probably have room for 1 or 2 trainers in Flockacy Ranch, too, right? Right? Gonna be all good. Save just in case. I don't want to overlevel. Don't want to overlevel. Gotta say, this game's really good at getting going immediately. I mean, you beat the first gym within the first hour. That's 2 Pokemon, but they're only level 6. Two Pokemon, only level 6. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, special attack EVs! Okay. Done. Dusted. Great. Love it. Now we should probably just move on. Because I know this sliver of EXP left should be enough. Because I know the amount of EXP I need left should be covered by Charon's Patrat. Patrat. Because it comes from patrol, so it's pronounced Patrat. We've got the Oranberry. The Oranberry is what's most important here. The plan is to rely on counter. Charon attacks me, I counter back, I dish out as much, I finish it off with quick attack. We have the Oranberry to preserve my health. I counter Lillipup. The one issue with this is that he usually tends to go for workup before anything. So we'll probably end up losing, but we'll do a run to, like, test the waters of his AI. Yeah, this is really the rough patch of the playthrough because oh wait, I gotta put the others in the PC. This is really the rough patch of the playthrough because all I have is a single Riolu. Okay, get him in there. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. And I do not care about you. Chris is all I need. Chris is all I can use. I already healed, right? Yeah, I already healed. Okay. Let's just give it that Oranberry. Yeah, that's not quite a third of my health, but it'll do. No items in battle. This is necessary. Alright, let's save. Surprise, surprise, the first gym is gonna be the trickiest. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay. You gonna tackle or go for the workup? That's what we need to know. You went for the tackle. Smack. I don't think it's within range of quick attack killing. Oh, it is. Oh, we're still at level 13. Alright. Moment of truth time. Yep, it goes for the workup. Uh-oh. I just let it set up on me. Is that all you're gonna do? Ouch. Okay. Okay, then. Okay. That's 2 losses. Let's think about this. We're probably going to want... Alright, before I reconsider anything... Let's just try it again. Not try to counter, and not try to keep countering against the Lillipup. It's likely the Patrat will go for tackle again. Oh, so now you're working up too? Love that. Alright. Shouldn't heal you up to full. Of course you survived then. Of course you do. This is gonna be luck-based, isn't it? Yeah, that's how much a quick attack does. Sees a kill, doesn't it? A crit? Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. This game's gonna be like that to me. Let's go for a slightly different angle here. Slightly different angle here. I just realized Endure is kind of a pointless move if I'm not using healing items. Alright. We just get a little bit more experience. The Patrat will level us up. I don't like it, but it's what we gotta do. 6. Okay, I know I specifically chose to go into the grass here so that I didn't overlevel, but come on, 6? Okay, that's bound to be at least 9. Good. It was exactly 9. Okay. The Patrat gave 144, right? We'll add one... We'll defeat one more thing just to make sure. That extra level on the Lillipup is pretty much the only thing that's in my control as far as changing how the gym outcome is. Alright. Actually, is there really a need to... It's just 3 quick attacks. Quick attack has 30 power points. I'm not going to be using that many. But now, with the extra few Pokemon killed, the Patrat should be able to level me up, and that should give me... that should give me some stat boost going into the Lillipup. That scary Hellhound. I just called a Lillipup a Hellhound. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Alright. Jaren, I am maybe ready for you now. You gonna tackle me? Okay, cool. All part of the plan. Of course it survived. I love seeing it survive. That's great. That's beautiful. It's amazing. Okay, it didn't survive then. Okay, 14. We did not get a single defense raise. Seriously? I know I didn't defeat anything with defense EVs, and Riolu has poor physical defense, but seriously? Okay. +2. Can we survive? We did it! We win! Alright. The plan worked. I only lost twice. Woo! Perfect. Yep. First badge, and I can finally get some new team members. Thank you for workup. Okay. Alright. Let's not even bother with frustration, and I am getting rid of Endure now. Endure is worthless for a run where I'm not using any heals unless I want to spam reversal. Which by the time Chris evolves, it is not going to learn reversal. Hi, Bianca. Yep, it was really close and really tricky, but I won. Yeah, Charon. They hadn't seen each other in 2 years? Okay. Oh, what timing? Hi, everyone. Cool. Uh-huh. Yep, it is all. Mm-hmm. Alright. Thank you. You done? Okay. Cool. Hi, Shadow. Who gives me my C... Oh, what the hell? Who gives... Okay, you give me my C gear. I kind of need that in order to be able to trade. Okay. Thanks for the note. I'm healing. Chris really needs to heal now. Man, that Charon battle really came to luck. It really did just come down to luck. $205, okay. Let's use that X-Transceiver. Bianca. I know I'm like a step away, but look at my friendship. I only have one. Starting to get to be friends. I don't like the sound of that. I mean, it makes sense, because I've only... It makes sense, because I literally just caught Chris today, but, like... I would like a little more than that. You know, I'd like to learn Bone Rush. Okay. Snivy, you are going to be very lonely in there. Alright. Now that we've got the A, or now that we've got the first badge, the C gear, and I've swapped out the 3. I've got my second DS over here, so I can trade the eggs over. Do. Best me. Okay. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Conveniently, there is not a single Pokemon that cannot be found in Black and White, so I can trade without any issue. Okay. It gets lonely at nights. Why is one taking so much longer than the other? There we go. Fun fact, the infrared sensor is within the cartridge itself. Back in my day, Pokemon had effort. Okay. We are trading the egg over. Not often you see an actual link trade on camera. Why does that egg hop? Don't stop the communications. I need more eggs. Come on. There. I love how the me from the past is getting wimpy Pokemon while he's giving me eggs. You know, if these Pokemon are considered, you know, if Black 2 and White 2 take place 2 years after Black and White 1, doesn't that mean that this is technically a time travel trade, like, between Gens 1 and 2? Come on, let's go. Alright. My calculations are correct. The 3 eggs I traded should be all the eggs I need. I needed 4 eggs back in White 1, but here in White 2, I can catch Riolu, Tynamo, and Skorupi natively. There we go. And all the footsteps is gonna get, and all the extra footsteps are gonna get Chris closer to friendship evolving. Alright. Done with you. And now that we've got the eggs... I hope y'all got your Fitbits ready because we're gonna start running. Don't care about the shaking spots. We don't need Chris to level up right now. Hi, Bianca. Again. I don't really care. Half of my team is just in eggs. No. Yep, I know. I'm very familiar with it. Alright. Don't care about the hiker and moving on yet. We're going to Flockacy Ranch. Still one more trainer we can fight here. And that'll get me some footsteps. Because now it's all about making sure that the Pokemon hatch. Hi, buddy. I am very overleveled for you. But you're also the one trainer that got away, so... have a nice death! Bye! Okay, so it survived one quick attack. Good for you. Ooh, special attack EV. Alright. We got that taken care of. Yes. Yes, it was. Ah, and there are things to run into as well. I didn't know this time's attack was down here. And frankly, I don't care that it was down here, but... You know, money. Okay. What is the best angle to start running? This seems to be it. We are going to be at this for a while. Because I'm pretty sure the eggs... Oh. Okay. 2 of them are a little close to hatching. Yeah, try to act surprised. The eggs are going to have to be switch-trained. So maybe not as many footsteps as I thought. Which is a shame. I want Chris to evolve. Preferably before level 19. Because I'm pretty sure level 19 is when it learns when Lucario learns Bone Rush. Yep, let's get those footsteps in. And if Chris levels up here, that's a friendship boost as well. Sort of funny to think about how, in hindsight, Riolu's evolution method makes Cameron from the anime even more pathetic. Like, okay, I'm not sure how many people here watched the Unova anime, but you had Cameron, right? He was this guy who was really bad with understanding things. Like, he thought he needed only 7 badges instead of 8. So, one of the episodes is just about his final gym battle. And he thought a full battle was a 5-on-5 and not a 6-on-6, so he only brought 5 Pokemon to Ash's battle with him. Naturally, Ash still lost. But Cameron's ace is a Riolu, which means that, seeing as Riolu didn't evolve until the battle with Ash, Cameron went through his entire journey without reaching the right friendship level with that Riolu. And it's safe to say that Riolu was likely an early catch of his, seeing as, you know, it's the Pikachu to his Ash. So, that's funny. The Unova anime really is not as good as I thought it was when I was younger. Well, that's okay, because the games are straight fire. Man, all these steps... all these steps better contribute to that friendship value. Trico's probably going to be the first one to hatch again, right? After all, I did have, Trico was the first egg I got. Rather than doing all of the, all of the crazy bullcrap in order to get every Pokemon I needed into White, all I did this time was just breed the Pokemon that I finished White with. Caught a Ditto in the Giant Chasm. Hopefully this means I won't have too many egg moves to deal with. Egg moves feel like cheating. I remember Chris started with low sweep back in white, and I immediately replaced it with force palm. Scorpy got screwed out of having bite and had Venoshock early. Although, that one didn't... I didn't keep that one around for once it was finally ready to start battling for real, so... I forgot what Mudkip started with. Hi. So, seeing as you just showed up, Maya, let me tell you how the first gym battle went. I had a single Riolu. Per playthrough rules, I was only allowed to use one Riolu. And that one Riolu had to get lucky. I had to time my counter moves so that I could dish out massive amounts of damage to Charon's team. Alright, first egg. Come on. Is it the Trico? Is it the Trico? Is it the Trico? Be the Trico. Come on. Be the Trico. Mana hatched first. Interesting. Alright, it is still male. It shall be named Dormy again. Okay, the shaking spot is still there. The other two are bound to hatch soon. Okay, the one that's taking longer is probably Mudkip. The first gym actually took me a couple of attempts because I needed that specific strategy with counter. Now, if Chris evolved into Lucario before then, I would have been fine, even without knowing Force Palm yet. Speaking of Force Palm, so, you remember how back in the white playthroughs, how Chris was starting to falter at times because of its attack-lowering nature? Like how it needed a critical hit in order to beat Clay's Excadrill? This Riolu is going to be the exact opposite. It has a special attack-lowering nature. Trico? That's what I thought. We got the Trico. Welcome back, Growth. Yes, I'm using the exact same nicknames as last time. Quiet. And the reason why Growth is misspelled is, well, it's the last name of a YouTuber whose favorite Pokemon is Sceptile. Alright. The Mudkip egg's not gonna hatch for a bit. We've got time. Audino. Hey, look, Maya! It's an Audino! You don't have any egg moves, right? Okay, good. And this Audino's only level 6, so it's not gonna know Attract yet. I don't care. You're already like 1 to 2 hits away from death. Oh no, you landed a pound. What a travesty. Anyways. 446, that's quite a lot. Absorb, nice. Why does this thing have so much special attack? What nature is it? Okay, speed is the last Why do you know Charge Beam already? Speed is the last thing we need mana to raise, but I wasn't gonna use physical attacks on it anyway. What the hell am I supposed to make of this? a quiet nature on a Trico. I mean, I'll take the special attack raise. We can actually teach it Energy Ball in this game, but speed is its best stat. That just feels weird. Come on. Let's get another Audino. Go away! Okay, it's right there. Alright, we shouldn't need Chris anymore. Given these Audino levels, Growth should be able to fight one on his own. Doremi cannot. But god damn it, you're not supposed to know Charge Beam yet. For the sake of my dignity, I'm getting rid of Charge Beam immediately. Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna reteach it later. But I'm not sure how necessary that'll be, because Doremi this time will actually be able to get Psychic. Alright. Nice. Hooray for Doremi. Hurry up. Get out of here. Gotta conserve the dignity. Okay. Chris is about to level up again. We might as well let him. Preferably from something with a special attack EV. You do not give special attack EVs. But honestly, you're probably bound to get one shot, so I guess I'll take it. Alright. 15 for Chris. You're learning First Palm, that's great. Yeah, Feint is very situational. I can't remember... I know at some point they changed it to where the enemy Pokemon doesn't need to use Protect in order for it to work. But if I want to use a normal type move with Chris, I'm just going to use Quick Attack. Alright. This grinding session's probably gonna hatch the Mudkip, too. What would I nickname the Mudkip if it ends up female? Also, great to know that natures do not pass down. The original Doremi had a sassy nature. Alright. It can't refresh a yawn. You woke up already? That's worrying. Thank you for spamming Helping Hand, though. $547. Fortunately, everybody's gonna have to train without the Lucky Egg. Except for Imposai, but we'll deal. I mean, heck, Dormy's already level 10. Okay. Oh, by the way, chat, I am going to have to end this stream, a little earlier than normal, because I have to go babysit my nephews. I'm terrified. For a second, I was confused on why Growth wasn't going first, but I forgot about Helping Hand having priority. Seriously? Come on. Damn it. My goal for them is 14. No. The older one only learned what it was on what Pokemon even was on Friday, because that's when I was breeding my my team from the last game to trade the eggs over here. The younger one is too young to know what anything is. The older one's turning 4 this summer. The other one, is barely even 1. Also, happy birthday. You said today was your birthday, right? By the way, Maya, since you weren't here to hear this too, happy Pride. All Pridefuls are welcome here. Okay, this thing did not have an Oranberry. That's good. That being said, can we get some Autonos that are a little stronger? Please? You are legally required to be at least 50% more gay. I didn't know it was possible to be 50% more gay. Why is that a Dunsparce? I didn't know it was possible to be 50% more gay in your case, but okay. My birthday's not for a couple months. I am legally not allowed to purchase alcohol in this country until August 18th. Not that I want to. Come on. Don't give me another Dunsparce. Can these Audino please be a little stronger? You know, don't pound me. I'll pound you right back. God damn it. Wow, it is already starting to slow down. And that Mudkip still hasn't hatched yet. Funny. Chris was the last one to hatch, in white. And now it's the first Pokemon I caught, while Mudkip is now the last one to hatch. I don't understand egg cycles sometimes. Can you please be a little stronger? Why are they all level 4? There's no point in being an experience magnet when you're that low level. Seriously. It's also giving me more HP EVs than I would like. I love how the Citrus Berry actually heals less right now than the Oran Berry. Now, if you want to know something that my older nephew is really into, it's Kirby. He's been getting started with the video game train younger than I did. I didn't play Mario Kart Wii for the first time. Oh, there's the egg. My first video game, Mario Kart Wii, I didn't play it until I was 5. Meanwhile, my nephew is not even 4, and he's played more than one video game now. Okay, another male. And while there's no honored one to base when we can start using Axeloff, I'm gonna hold off until Nimbasa City, just like last time. Yeah, it's a little scary. Whenever I talk to people about my older nephew, I always say that he's channeling his inner me. Gotta say though, given how he's only 3, I still find it hard to speak his language. Like, why do you know all of them? That Mudkip's moveset is complete, and I haven't even used it once. Damn it, that feels like cheating. Why does that Mudkip know everything? Goddamn egg moves. I got... Because she's a mod. God damn it, like, Growth was perfect, Dormy knew Charge Beam, and now Axel's moveset is just complete. Although, as long as I teach it Rock Tomb, as long as I forget Rock Slide in favor of Rock Tomb, I think I should be fine. I can just refuse to use Surf until I get the HM. Okay, that is not a level 4 Audino. That makes me happy. Still can't give as much as I'd... Wow. Still won't give as much as I would want it to, but... Glad we got that sorted out. Oh, it just means that she can monitor the stream and people in the chat. And if somebody, is, not being very good, she can mute them for a time or just flat out ban them. I remember back when I was streaming, the Paper Mario games, shortly after the time you found me, there was this person in the chat named Sam who would do nothing but repeat other people's, messages and beg me to play Wii Play. Like, she kept muting him until eventually it got too bothersome, and... Maya, did you ban him? Like, just outright? I can't remember for sure. I know one person I know there was at least one person we had to ban permanently. Because they went from normal to, gaslighting creepy prick. Old Yeller treatment. Okay, Growth is almost ready. Yeah, that's because it was. Fun fact. Azurill is a wimpy piece of crap that can become one of the hardest hitting water types in the entire game. It itself is not even water type. Azurill is a normal type. I think the reason why is it can't swim due to a lack of forearms. And so that's why it's normal type. That sounds silly, but that's the best explanation there is. Alright. Ah, Dunsparce! No. Mareep, I would appreciate it if you didn't. Yes. She is the law enforcement of my streams. Nice crit. I don't think we needed that crit. Alright, growth is ready. Dormy, now it's your turn. All these footsteps better help. Hey, wait, I just realized something. I know a fix for Mudkip's moveset. I trade it back to white and go to the move deleter that why is it another Dunsparce? You know what, I'll actually fight this one. There was one other mod, but I haven't. They haven't been in the streams in a while. I changed my mind. I am not fighting this Dunsparce. Why are they all level 4? Dormy, I would appreciate it if you landed your Psywave. Because of my pride, it is the only... Because of my honor, it is the only coverage, you have when you learn Psybeam. After all, you can't learn Venoshock. Alright. There we go. So close. Come on. Alright, here we go. Another Audino. It is still level 4. Yep. She is. She deals all the Miku. Come on. Let's go. Alright, now we got Psybeam. Gonna get rid of defense. Gonna get rid of Defense Curl. Alright, Dormy can take care of threats faster now. Come on. We need to depopulate all the Audinos. Somebody queue up enemy retreating from Undertale Yellow. I would do it myself, but all I have is a phone. Because trying to pull up my browser just slows everything down. Beep 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 bum 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 ba-dum dunch dunch. Kill. Wow. That did a lot. Actually, how well would it be heard? Okay. I've muted the laptop. This is more fun. Of course it shows up. Of course I put it on when there's nothing to battle right now. And thankfully, it's Undertale Yellow and not Undertale, so it's not going to get claimed. Can something please shake? Can something please shake? Okay, I can see it now. Now we're going. Whenever I would train up other Pokemon off camera, I would always be playing this. Turn it down a little bit. Eventually, a shaking spot is just gonna appear and it'll say, but nobody came. Imagine it ended up being like the exact same shaking spot as like previously. That'd be funny. You're having waffles? I haven't eaten at all today. I don't have breakfast on stream mornings. Or most mornings. Because when I'm not streaming, I usually wake up too late. Imagine. You know, I wrote lyrics for Enemy Retreating, but I'm not sure if they're ever gonna get put to use. I mean, part of it was sort of out of spite because... Oh, there's another one. Not another Dunsparce. I got rid of all the Autonos, and so now all that's left is Dunsparce. It'll probably die even slower. Okay, it did not die slower. That was a crit. Yeah, that's not how you use a knife. I ran out of Psy-Waves. I was just trying to conserve. Hopefully we only need like 3 more Autonos. I will at some point. See, the reason I wrote them is actually because, if you're familiar with Man on the Internet, you know, he's had lyrical covers of Undertale Yellow songs, and for some strange reason, his version of Enemy Retreating is from the perspective of the monsters. Even though it's sort of meant to be Clover's boss theme. You know, Clover's boss theme from their perspective. So the ones I wrote were from Clover's perspective. It was they basically amount to the most violent training session imaginable. Alright, we're one level away. We don't care about Imprison. Imprison's barely gonna matter. In fact, it was that philosophy that also made me write lyrics for Retribution, too. Because Man on the Internet's version is from Martlet's perspective still. Yeah, I can't listen to TV World without thinking of him now. Man, it's a good thing my Soul Link partner's not here. He would have gotten a spoiler. We're nearly a year after the release, and he still hasn't played Chapters 3 and 4. Come on. Imagine the shaking one is the one that Mareep was standing in. Then Mareep runs into an Autono. Okay, there we are. Can you please not be level 4? Of course you still are. These Autonos just don't want to give me what I want. They just don't. It is disturbing and funny how this makes for really good grinding music. Oh, there's one that's not level 4. We should kidnap him and tie it to a chair. Yeah. Oh, what? I'm assuming you're talking about Genocide Saroba? Because you said her. Okay, how far are you along? 59, okay. Given you're level 13, that probably justifies one more. Even if it's level 4, I'll take it. That is a Dunsparce. I remember when I first played Undertale Yellow, I had to beat Zenith Martlet in an entirely different stream. Also, we did it. Thank you. We can move on now. Let's just heal first. Because, my team's kind of hurting right now, and, Dormy's all out of Psywaves. Yes. I need a healing. Alright, this dedicated team of 3 is gonna strike through all that oppose me before Nimbasa City. No. Genocide Axis. Axis isn't a girl. If he doesn't want to be. I mean, Genocide Axis is also, on a technical level, easier than some of the others because you don't actually have to... All you have to do is survive, but it can still be really hard to survive. His attack stat is enough where even if you have the golden bandana, you know, the secret best defensive item in the game, he can still kill you in 12 hits. Yeah, because you're gonna be level 12 at minimum, and it's pretty hard to reach level 13 before reaching the Steamworks. In fact, you don't know who Axis is? The robot made by Chujin? Yeah, why were you so conceited? Idiot. Hi. Burbank City has a preschool? Also, chat, did you notice that all the NPC trainers are animated? But yeah, Axis was the robot made by Chujin that chases you throughout the Steamworks in the neutral and pacifist routes, but then you chase him in the genocide route. Give me more money, kid. Also, one of the rivals from Black and White 1 is now a gym leader. The other became an assistant professor. Yes. He holds the trash can lid in the genocide route. He makes you hold the trash can lid in the neutral and pacifist routes. I named my rival Shadow. Charon sure knows a lot. And he fought those Team Plasma thugs, too. I've decided I'm gonna get stronger than him. You should do your best. Fill up the Pokedex and have my back. Got it? Okay. Do you just have a Dunsparce? Okay, that is not just a Dunsparce. Oh, here's a fun fact. The Shades of Justice mod for Undertale Yellow added a fun value where if you, it added an event where if you have the right fun value, a save point will show up in the Judgment Hall, and the bells will ring as if Sans appeared, even though he doesn't. And the first time I beat Zenith Martlet in, Shades of Justice, it was the right fun value to where, the save point appeared, and I was like, wait, what? Are they throwing in a fake-out Sans battle? There was no Sans, but it was a fake out. I think that gave me a good laugh.
Why is it always Dunsparce?
Oh, damn, this thing's got a Dark-type move. I do not care. I still have 15 more. You can't PP stall me. Okay. You just have to survive. You don't need to attack. Okay. Actually, I should probably keep Growth in. Growth is 1 level away from evolving. We don't know if Chris is. 1 plus 1 isn't 3. All they have are Sunkerns. Fun fact, the reason I needed to hatch the Mana Egg is because, you can't catch Mana until post-game in this game. That Sunkern's dead. Not big surprise. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Thanks for the free Great Balls. I don't need them. Who is it? Hi, Mom. Thanks for telling me about the complex. Uh-huh. That's not how it works. You know it's not. You ever have that moment where you feel like a dim-witted, dense, dumb, daft, dippy, dorky, doltus doofus? Let me try that one again. You ever have that moment where you feel like a dim-witted, dense, dumb, daft, dippy, dorky, doltish doofus? That's the gym leader. If my girlfriend was here, she'd be happy to see her. Yo, this music really chill, though. Okay, let's just get an immediate level on, let's get an immediate level on Dormy, level 15. Hi, Magnemite. It seems like it doesn't know Thundershock yet. Never mind, why did you warn me about Tackle? Also, damn, I'm faster than it. Alright. I'm actually gonna wait to train at the complex until I've beaten the gym trainers. Well, actually, it's the other two Pokemon that need to train at the complex because, the next gym is Poison type. Now, what the game is expecting you to do is either brute force your way through, or use a Magnemite. I don't have either of those. I have a Dorami. Don't ask how I did that. And a Dorami is all I need. Dum 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 da da dum dum. Hi. Sure. The third attack. I think I got further than that myself on my first time. Yo, this music. Okay, can't do that yet. Hi. Sure. Gotta fight the workers. Bye. Sup? Okie dokie. A Patrat? That'll be easy. Ah, damn you. Okay, I should be able to restore my health after the bite hits me, though. Depending on how much damage it does, it might even be stronger than, it might even be stronger because of Overgrow. Okay, it was not stronger because of Overgrow. If it tries it again, I'll just knock it out. I do not care. You are about to die. Quit stalling me!
I said quit stalling me!
Frickin' double detect. There. Get out. DB. Here's something a little different. I would use Quick Attack because I know Elekid has really bad defense, but I'm a little worried about Static, if it has it. I know Elekids can have Motor Drive, I don't know if they can have Static. Okay, I think it's fine now. I knew it had Static! I was reading the game like a book. Alright. Got 2 of these. I think Growth just needs 1 wild and it'll be able to evolve. Let's just check first, quickly though. 66? Yeah, okay. A wild should take care of that. Come on, be an Elekid. Okay, Patrat should probably work too. Another one. I'm just gonna run. I don't want Bide to do anything. Okay, that's gonna take a while, but it'll still work. This is gonna take a real while. Nice crit. Not a fan of that. Hey, Average Psycho, would you believe me if I told you I was straight horrified at how the Battle of Genocide Axis ended? Alright. Just one more hit should do. It's too weak to know Sonic Boom yet. There we go! Once again, growth is our first evolution. Feels like it got a little more spotlight this time. Alright. Welcome aboard, Grovile. We didn't teach you Fury Cutter before, we're not teaching you it now. Alright. Put Chris in front now. Dormy, I'm trying to hold off until we go to the Burbank gym. Huh. What a coincidence. Now I'm scared. Because I know these things got counter. And that's why I was scared. But Force Palm from this rate should kill it. Ow. That hurt. Okay, but I should outspeed him one shot with Force Palm. I really hope I didn't need that crit. I mean, it's just a Lillipup. And I actually had a fighting move this time. I don't think I'm close enough. 160? Yeah, that requires a whole other trainer battle at this point in the game. Alright, there's like... Oh, I didn't battle that guy. Let's not. You know, the Burbank Complex looks really cool, but it's also, like... It's entirely optional, and there's not much to do in it. It really is just a small training ground to try and catch a Magnemite. And a Growlithe. Where is everybody? Okay. I think we can battle you now. Still need to battle one more worker. Oh wow, a Lillipup. How funny. Anyways, die. Alright, Chris is 16 now. Probably still not gonna evolve. Oh my goodness. I love how twice on the first part of a Pokemon game stream involving a Riolu, I would say, this is probably not going to happen regarding Riolu, only for it to happen. Only before it was about, Chris surviving a confusion from Woobat. Now it's about it evolving. I really hope you get some more special attack EVs. Okay, I think the last worker I need to fight is also the last trainer here. Aside from one other youngster. But geez, level 16. I'm willing to bet all that running helped. Because the thing with Riolu is that it is not a typical evolution. You don't have to reach a certain level. You have to level up while your friendship is maxed out. Well, who do you need them for? You can use some calciums. See, with Riolu being a friendship evolution, they tend to be really tedious to evolve, unless you're an absolute master at raising friendship. Yourself, what special attacks can you use? I don't know. Is it? Okay, there's one more trainer. Ironically enough, this means that, such as... It's actually gonna take a while in order to evolve Dormy. See, back in White 1, we were able to get the Moonstone after dealing with Team Plasma in Pinwheel Forest, which was shortly after Badge 2. Here, we don't get one until Route 6, so we're waiting until, like, near Badge 5. Granted, I think Dormy is capable of fighting up to that point, but it's going to be a little trickier than before. No, unfortunately not. Alright. With Dormy at 16, I think it's time to start dealing with the gym. Chances are we can probably just sweep the gym with Dormy and Chris alone. I mean, obviously that's what's going to have to do. I'm just curious, damn it. I'm not a cop. O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon. P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon! See, you can't hear Roxy. It's too loud, she can't hear your voice. So you have to beat the other two trainers so that they stop playing. Grimer? Heh. Hey guys, you know what muck spelled backwards is? Okay, bye. Also, damn it, it survived the Psybeam. They got rid of the drums. Yo. I forgot to teach Chris Return. Damn it. Billy Joe. I wonder who she's named after. Summer has come to pass. 20 years have gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. I'm at -4 defense and I still don't care. It's not very effective, but it'll still do more than quick attack. -4 defense, and that's still all it does to me. This gym is gonna be pathetic. Bye. Not yet. Okay. How far are we along? 116, 112. Alright. Some Pokemon in the Devil's Grass will probably take care of that. Okay. First, let's heal up. I am very not worried about Roxy. That Coughing's bound to get one-shot by a Psybeam, and even if Whirlipede somehow manages to take out Dormy, we still got Chris. Unfortunately, Growth has no contributions to make because it is weak to poison, and its best attack is only 20 power. Sorry, Growth, that's just the truth. Alright. Bye. Yeah. I knew there was something there. I didn't run into anything. Cheep, cheep. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Whatever am I gonna do? Anyways, let me teach you Return already. Because it's bound to be near max power, so... Perfect. Alright, where'd the guy go now? I know he gives me a free ether. Oh, shoot. I forgot about you. I didn't realize you battled. Or that you were there. I'm so sorry, Growth. Now you can't get much. Ow. Damn, that would have been 200. Which also probably would not have raised me that much. Alright. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Give me the ether. Ah. You're welcome. Alright, Dormy, let's get you up a level. I don't think this Magnemite's gonna be enough. But Psybeam could two-shot. Magnemite is not known for its special defense. I make strange noises when I stretch. Alright, one more of anything. Hi there, Growlithe. You're different. Please don't use Roar. Well, actually, given you're a Growlithe, if you use Roar, that means you're going last, which means that you'll already be dead. Or you can hit yourself. Do I still get the attack EV? I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, Moonlight!
Now that can be useful. Right. This looks like it needs a little more hands-on control. He's a bit of a wild one.
And now that we got that, we can fight the gym. And kick its ass. Easily. Pathetically. Roxy, I'm gonna humiliate you. Yep. Hi. Yes. I don't know. Okay, I should probably use a Paralyze Heal, actually. Alright, that's all we need. If Growth comes out, we're screwed anyway. Let's go. Maya, do you remember how you did against, Roxy? I don't know if you already had a Lucario by then, but you probably just brute forced your way through. Assurance. One shot, 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 one shot. Did it. Okay, I'm not actually expecting this to one-shot. Ow. It's okay, Darmy. You did great. Chris has it from here. Smack. Did we really need that crit? Do we really need that level? Look at that, I didn't even need to train the cap. Give me the badge, damn it. That was easy town. And now I am glad I put the tech speed on fast, because while it's a fun mechanic, we have to go through a long tutorial. Alright, Venoshock, we do not care. We don't have any poison types yet. And even if we did, Drapion is not a special attacker. And now all the music's gone. Oh my god. Yes. Thanks. I get it. I'm coming. Okay, you don't say anything different. Damn. Ah! Where are you right now? Chargestone Cave? Alright, we're in. Let's go to the Pokemon Center, because my team needs healing. I admittedly was not expecting that, I was not expecting as many Dark-type moves as Roxy had, but Dormy still got one kill, so it was fine. And I know Chris would have taken longer to beat the Whirlipede without Dormy's Psybeam. Route 7. You sure you're not gonna finish the game before me? I don't care. Yes, I know. All I care about is just the frickin'. Yep. Shut up. Like, this is a fun mechanic. It is, but like, I don't care right now. I'm on a playthrough challenge, quote unquote. So, can we speed this along? I am mashing the A button. I do not have a single input on me. Hello there. So now we have to watch the movie debut. A professional? A professional, he says. Yep. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you play on an authentic licensed Nintendo DS, so yeah, I probably will have time to catch up. Midlife Man of Justice. Hey look! It's the gym leader! It was the 7th gym leader from Black and White 1! He's turned to acting because he sucks that much in battle. Hey look, Riolu. Isn't that funny? It's not nice. Can you hold on a moment, please? It's not nice to do bad things. Yep. I'm scared. Why are they falling asleep? I don't like that. Like, okay, so, a bit of context here. Most of the audience just left. Okay, but going back, Sergio Pokemonski. Okay, but going back to it, what I don't like about this is the fact that they don't have an option for, making it so that the, what was I gonna say? I forgot now. Oh, yeah. So, the way the movie ends depends on how you do the scene, right? I wish they had it to where, like, you can still have Riolu, the hero, be timid, but win. You know, it's a real, like... You prove yourself against the odds of both the situation and your own feelings. That's freaking character development. And they don't let me do that. You have to be confident in order to win. Hi, Bryson. Yes. My Riolu has not evolved, and it doesn't know Ice Punch. Or, my Riolu has evolved, and it didn't know Ice Punch anyway. Like, it all makes perfect sense. I don't get why... They should have given me a little more freedom here. The action is to Force Palm. Yep. Bring it on. Alright. It uses Feint Attack because it's dumb and that's a dark secret art. So now you die, and I win, and everything is all good. Cool. Yes. Of course I gotta save for that. I don't make a single cent from it, but I still have to save. Why don't they give me any money for this? Is there no union in this world? Yep, shut up. Shut up. Now that I finally have some input, let's go steal items. I know, I'm a film student. Yep. Does anybody have any items? Do you have any damn items? How dare you? Ah! That's funny. Okay. Let's go watch my film so that I can get something out of it. Because I know somebody gives me something for finishing a film. Watch my film. Alright. It's a generic story, but apparently that's what the audience wants.
This gives me existential dread as a content creator.
Why aren't there as many people here? Hold it right there. I cannot allow your mischief. There we go. Look at me. And now you die. Simple. We have one. I'm glad they liked it. You, give me things. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi! I don't really care for sucking up to producers. Let's just move on. Okay. Now we can go fight the first Team Plasma Grunt. Neo Plasma Grunt, to be specific. Where are they, though? Oh, right here. I don't know. Uh-huh. Betrayed. Shut it. You guys are the worst. You talk about saving Pokemon, but you're just Pokemon thieves. Don't think I'll ever forgive you. I'll crush you and your new plans. Yes. Let's go. Best grunt theme ever composed. This theme fucks. And it's just for a grunt. No, I don't care. Zorb's gonna... Okay, seriously. Growth, I love you, buddy, but you really need to learn more moves. I can't get the Solar Beam TM at the same time. But I can get Energy Ball. Yes, you did lose. Suck it. Bye. What a bunch of creeps. I find it funny to pretend it's actually Shadow the Hedgehog. Thanks. Like before, teaching it to Grovyle. That's a hidden machine, right? Come on, we're splitting up and searching Route 20. I don't think Hugh would actually have that deep a voice. I want what's behind this branch. I really should not have gone that way. Okay. Alright, Growth's the only one that can learn it. That is fine. We may have a speed-lowering nature, but Growth is still pretty fast, so I don't see the need for Quick Attack. I am literally making the same moveset decisions for Growth as I did last time. The movesets will differ at some point. Well, actually, it's guaranteed to differ for Mana because we can't evolve him right away. How did I know that was there? This is the preschool, right? Yes. Just wanted to see if any of these fools battled me. Yeah, I know what switch training is. Thanks for the free burn heal. Alright, moving on. It's on Route 20. Can we even use cut anywhere here on Route 20? Oh, it's down. Bruh. You barely even made it. You really have nowhere to go. Aspertia City's a dead end. Unless you were to start swimming. Aww, a little purloin.
I'm gonna kill your cat.
What is it with all these things and using accuracy drops? I guess it's because they know that they can't do much damage to me. Oh, would you look at that, and the accuracy drops didn't even come into play. Again. Yeah, and I'll keep being pesky. What do you want? What are you gonna do about it? You're welcome, Shadow.
Well, they're really good at running anyway. Still, she just said something useful.
Oh, there is an item down there. God damn it. I'm too strong for you. Go away. It's just a great ball. When do I get the dowsing machine, then? Can't be too long from now, right? Okay, the next cap is 24. I've actually got quite a bit of room. It is strange how much room they give you, since... Oh, God. Are you gonna abuse the lucky egg like I used to? Hi. Yep. So let me in. Yes. Look at the beautiful city of pixels incoming. Fluctuating city of pixels. See, that's the funny thing. What I would always do is I would have my lead Pokemon hold the lucky egg until they level up, and then immediately switch who's holding the lucky egg. This made it so that my team was reaching like level 45 around the 8th gym. Yay, free bicycle. I love having a free bicycle. Isn't the battle company just right here? Hi. Thanks for giving it to me at the start, but, I don't really care. I really don't. I don't want it yet. Or, I'm not gonna use it yet. Would you trust a bicycle given to you by a clown? I feel like I'm being set up. Even if it actually works. Here's Passerby Analytics HQ. Hello there, other clown. Where the hell... Now, where the hell is the metal office? That's Game Freak. This the metal office? Oh wait, I think the metal office is what was an empty building back in Black and White 1. Which means it would be all the way this way. It's so nice to be hitting familiar territory again. Where's the clown? There you are. No thanks. I'm just here for items. Are you Amanita? Okay. I know. Shut up. Oh, Fennel's here? I didn't know that. Yeah, shut up. Alright, we're done. No more. So, like, I did the thing, but, what do I get for it? An amulet coin? No. Alright. Yo. A rare candy? Okay. Alright. Alright. Growth is still 16. I mean, the next place to go is the, Castelia Sewers. Never mind. I think we go to the gym first. And the gym lets us go to the sewers. It's been a bit since I've played White 2, you see. Yo. Hi, Iris. Yeah. Heading off to the sewers. I'm sorry. But also, what are you going in the rustling grass for? Are you just fighting every Amalga, Are you just trying to fight every Audino you potentially come across? You know, really make use of that lucky egg? Hi. That wasn't there before. But I technically didn't lie. Sup? Yes. Ah, crap, I just realized I don't have repels. Ew! What are these wimpy Pokemon? I bet Shadow's looking at me and asking, where the hell did you get a Grovyle? Wow, four in a row. Ow. Oh, I only just now noticed that this, Hey, asshole! I was supposed to kill that one! I only just now realized that this Zubat is, the same level. Well, that's a bit of a problem. 5? Okay, duly noted. Don't fight Zubats. Or if I do, kill them first. Why did it not play the wild Pokemon defeated theme? Come on, hurry. Okay, that Zubat's level 14. It shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I think Zubat learned Wing Attack at 17, so it really shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Leech Life is really weak. It should be fine. It's a tad embarrassing for Growth. It's a tad embarrassing for Pignite to be the main damage dealer, but what are you gonna do? Okay. I think the proper way to go is this way. Yep. Yeah, that is indeed a lot of experience. What's up, guys? Team Plasma, you villains! Liberate? Ha! You're just ordinary Pokemon thieves. And what's more, you use those stolen Pokemon like they're tools. Shut up! Hand over your Pokemon! Let's do this, Psyche. I was waiting for him to say a thing. A very specific thing that he says a lot when fighting other Team Plasma grunts. And it's spoken like a dickhead who watches too much anime. Hi there, Tails Pre-Alpha. What the hell is that name you gave it? Alright, Pignite, let me fight the Sandile. God damn it! Stop stealing my kills. You know what? Let's work with this. I'm an Leer. Of course it's faster than me now. I specifically leered to make that flame charge do more, but it's faster than me now. Joke's on me, I suppose. Ha ha! This is white too. Also, I don't know how you forget the game's name. Hi, Berg. No. It's just that the team came from a Nuzlocke. I got strength already? That was fast. Man, they're really quick with the HMs. Hi, Colrus. Bye, Colrus. I'm gonna train. My highest is 18, and you cap at 24. That's a Twisted Spoon. That is a Twisted Spoon. I was never able to get a Twisted Spoon in Black and White 1. Woo! Oh my god, I don't care. I don't have any repel. No, I think you're thinking of attack. Oh, that's convenient. I feel like I might be more likely to run into somebody with rock types if I go into the Relic Passage. Fun fact, despite being a cave and having dust clouds, the Relic Passage cannot give you any stones. This is part of why I can't evolve Mana until, like, around Gym 5. Really, your favorite Pokemon's Grovyle? This is not safe. And I'm doing it anyway. This is extra not safe. So I'm not gonna do it now. Why didn't it use Pursuit? Well, this might hurt. A coughing, huh? Okay, apparently this scientist really hated growth. She's just a weaker version of the Sceptile, you mean? Just a weaker version of the second gym leader. Alright, we've got Antidote. Only one, though. Growth, I would really like for you to kill a Roggenrola. No shit. All Pokemon just say their name most of the time. Cool food. That is a Timber. I don't... Maybe that'll get me up there? I mean, it is higher level than me. That shouldn't do that much. Why did it do that much? No. If I'm gonna get to level 18, it's gonna be from a Roggenrola. What the f... That's nearly the amount that the Reshiram gave me back in White 1 during the final end battle. Yeah. It is. Please, for the love of Pingus, give me a Roggenrola. I just want growth to level up. This is about the furthest I can go, right? Why aren't any Roggenrolas showing up? I'll even take Drillbur showing up through Dust Cloud. Okay, so I can get shards, but no stones. I checked multiple sources. Just be a freaking Roggenrola! Seriously, what are the chances? I know Roggenrola can spawn here. It's 34%. How have I not gotten one? I've ran into multiple Timbers. Simple. Growth is not very good at attacking things right now. And these Timbers do way more damage with low kick than they should, so... it'd be fighting a losing battle. And I'm not gonna switch train when I still need about 100. Now, if I were to just run into a simple Roggenrola... I said a simple Roggenrola... Seriously, I have run into several Timbers, and that's a 20% chance. Finally. I think weak is a little strong, is a little bit of a strong term. Also, this is how. Stat-wise, Growth is not weak. It just has really bad moves. There we go. Does that put everybody at 18? No. Oh, everybody is at 18. Okay, I guess Growth is still gonna fight then. What do you have? The Wawak? I feel like there's a joke to make about that. Oh god. This thing's packing takedown, isn't it? I'm not gonna risk that, not even for the experience. Chris, get in here. Wasn't your Lilligant really low level? In Generation 5, as well as every generation since 7, Pokemon's experience gains differ depending on what level it is. The lower your Pokemon's level compared to the enemy, the more experience it'll get. Okay, what is it compared to the rest of your team? I know you said the Amalga's 39. All of them were 37. Well, I mean, if the others are... Okay, maybe the numbers themselves are the same, but the rate is different. After all, what can take one Pokemon like 2 Audino battles to get up a level can take another one 3 if their experience rate is different. Alright, what you got? Grimer. Why does this game hate grass types so much? Okay, he's using a timed special defense that gives me like a free turn of growth. Why did you miss? Why are you doing this? Why is it +2? This must have started in Gen 5, because last I checked, Minimize was only 1 stage. Well, time to switch to Chris again. This guy is a troll. You have got to be kidding me. It has Mud Slap. Okay, we should kill it here. This guy is just a troll. Who am I? Who are you? That is not a Roggenrola. And it probably would take more effort to level growth up right now anyway. Yeah, 220. Alright, before anything, let's just leave and heal. Okay. Sup? Cool. I'll do that later. I'm a little worried about doing that. Because I know I'm going to start running into more evolved Pokemon, starting with the 3rd gym. Get out of the way! Yes. And now I'm going to buy some repels. Actually, do I have anything I can sell? Okay, the tiny mushroom. We can get rid of the X items. Alright. Shouldn't take that long to go through the entire sewers. Okie dokie. Son, if I'm in the sewers... How many trainers are here? I can't remember. Can't cross the ground unless it's like winter or something. That leads up to the Castelia City top where I could catch an Eevee. But I'm not going to. Repel's effect wore off! Use another! The best feature added to a Pokemon game, letting me use a Repel immediately. Okay. Alright, that's just a Lillipup. Even if it knows takedown, growth should be just fine. Yeesh. Nice, level 19. That is the perfect excuse to get out of here, because Trubbish is not a friend. You're a little late using that, Trubbish. You should have used Acid Spray. Bye. Okay. I'm prioritizing Dormy over Chris because Chris is going to have the easiest time in the gym. Once again, Berg is the trainer I'm immediately scared of. I don't care. I need all the trainers I can get. That Rare Bone's gonna make for some good money. Seriously? Yes. Okay, random doctor. I didn't know the trainers were considered that scary. Sawaddle, that's not surprising. A lot of doctors seem to have Pokemon of the Sawaddle line. Oh, this thing knows Bug Bite. That might be a problem. Apparently, it's not a problem at all. Thank you. Leftovers? That's a pretty overpowered held item for this early in the game. Okay. That's weird. Yeah. What a very empty room. Don't tell me I've run out of places to go already. I think I've ran out of places to go already. Damn it, there was still one more trainer left. Okay, Chris is actually the fastest. Man, that's a shame. Oh well, guess we gotta go. Oh damn, I didn't realize Chris was about to level up. Bye. Just doing one last surveillance. Alright, that was quick. I don't care about me first. Where the hell's Bone Rush? So do I just really need Surf in order to go to that trainer? Seems like I do. Yeah, I think I need Surf. Well, let's not waste any time. Wow. You're really giving them the enemy retreating treatment, aren't you? Alright, next up in store is the Battle Company, because my team is still nowhere near ready. Oh, Dormy. Didn't realize you were so close. Never mind, it's back to the sewers! Because Route 4 has too many fighting types. Or, has too many dark types. Hey, Dormy, you should kill a Grimer here. That's not a Grimer. Still bound to get one shot, but that's not a Grimer. Has super effective move, doesn't use it. That's not a Grimer. It is upper level, though. Okay, so it only does about a third. Landed one again. How nice. I would prefer you to not do that. I don't really care about that. Kinda wish I had a big root. Hypnosis. Alright, we don't need yawn anymore. Okay. Now let's heal up the team and go to the battle company. Finally! Pokemon are allowed to be gay! Of course you make this happen on the first day of Pride Month, too. How betrayed will this Audino feel once it realizes it actually attracted a dude? Can I get Castelia cones? Holy crap, I can get Castelia cones! Give me 12 of them. Hi. I think this is the game to introduce critical captures. Ah. I guess we'll never know.
Well, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
By the way, I'm bisexual. Can somebody shut off their car? I'm not sure how well you guys watching at home can hear this, but there is just a car horn repeatedly going off. Okay, it stopped now. You know, I didn't think about this until now because I didn't need to back in Black and White 1, where my only where the only fire type to deal with for a while was Pansear. My team doesn't do that well against fire types right now. It'd be really funny if I could kill this thing before it lands a Fire Fang or something. I'm gonna kill this thing before it lands a Fire Fang or something. All it did was status moves. Growth beat a fire type all by himself. Oh, so you are the guy that gives quick balls and timer balls. Oh, the other guy... Okay. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a sailing ship. That show is way older than my audience. Whoops. My bad. Die. I mean, I very much ran into that one. Air Cutter is a boosted crit move. Still, though, this game has it out for grass types. Not as much as Johto did, but still. Like, okay, in Johto you had Flying as the first gym, Bug as the second gym, Whitney and her Miltank. An entire gym full of poison types despite not being the type specialty for the fourth gym. You get a slight reprieve with the fifth gym's ace being a water type. Seventh gym is ice, even though most of the Pokemon are water type. Eighth gym's dragon. Here, we get a break at Gym 5. And by that point, Growth will have better grass moves. Oh look, a water type! Die. Okay, I don't think this thing has huge power. If it had huge power, it would have been able to attack competently. God damn it! Alright, you give me timer balls. Alright, we'll put Chris in front. Because Growth is about to level up. You don't even battle me? A spy? Spy for who? Well, that ain't anything to worry about. Die. But what even is the mission? Hey, yo? I can hear my mom making lunch outside. I don't know what she's making. Actually, no. I guess we can wait a little bit. Take me up to floor 55. Why are there barely any trainers here? This is the Battle Company. It had like 12,000 trainers in Black and White 1. Oh wow, an Eevee. Oh wow, now it dies. Oh wow, a Herdier. Oh wow, now it dies. I did not want to risk anything else against it, seeing as it has Dark-type moves and is a Herdier. Herdier kinda strong at this point in the game. Can I battle you? Okay. We're approaching 20, but the cap is still 24. Oh, nice. Free Miracle Seed. Okay. So, Absorb is still gonna be weak as hell, but at least it can be less weak as hell. Its effective power is now 28. And so with the Miracle Seed and the fact that this thing has a special attack raising nature, it might actually be stronger than Cut now. Hopefully Miracle Seed Absorb will be enough to at least tide me over a bit until Leaf Blade. Or Giga Drain. I said to tide me over. Why are you sending me a Zubat? Dormy, come on. This thing can barely hurt you, even with super effective moves. That's better. Okay. I know there's one trainer on Route 4 I can fight right now. It's probably gonna be it as far as trainers go. Guess I'll just have to fight Berg underpowered. Bye. Are there even any dark places? Okay. Because I know the dancing triplets aren't there, so I can't use them for experience points. Hi, Bianca. Oh, okay, so this is where I get the dowsing machine. So here's a fun fact, Maya. Route 4 looks completely different in this game. Alright. Pokemon breeders will fight me every time I enter the area. I could use them. That feels a little bit like cheating. I didn't realize Growth was still in front. You know what? This works for me. Oh, this thing's got Sand Rush. Pretty sure this girl has a Drillbur and a Marill. So, I could probably just have Growth fight her completely. It's not like he's gonna get to do that in the gym much. Okay, I was right.
Leave you.
Yeah, you're not doing much to me. There we go. You're going to copy it. Unoriginal hack. Oh, there are fishermen down here. Okay, growth might be fine. Fight me. Yeah, I can't remember if it was Monday or Thursday, but one of those 2 days, Braviary shows up on this route. Of course, it's a frickin' sand isle. Why wouldn't it be a goddamn sand isle? Also, a backpacker with 2 Pokemon? That's illegal. Am I safe bringing in Dormy? Not only am I worried about this thing having Sand Rush, but, oh wait, it didn't intimidate me. It guaranteed to have Sand Rush. Just feel like Dormy's gonna get knocked out immediately. Okay, this thing does have Sand Rush. Yeah, the only other ability it would have is Intimidate, and I didn't see the Intimidate attack drop. Okay. Alright, there are 2 fishermen here. Mystic Water, that's convenient. Even though I don't have any water types yet. How far is growth from leveling up? 23, okay. I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna level up growth in the grass. Then I'm just gonna leave the route, come back, fight the Pokemon breeder again. This time with Dormy. Okay, Scraggy's gonna take forever. Let's not. If I could, like, run into a sand isle again, that'd be nice. Thank you. I don't care. Absorb is special. Goddamn, Absorb is so weak. I still don't really care. Sand Isle's pretty frail. Cut should finish it off.
Was 9 plus 10.
Okay, I'm a little worried about those fishermen having Basculin that no bite and will be a problem for Dormy. But it is entirely possible that they just have entirely different Pokemon. I mean, this is Black and White 2. Alright. You are a dick. Stop using that! Alright. Oh boy, it's definitely going for the rollout. But it gets hurt by the sandstorm now, too. You know, despite being hit by Mudslap twice, I did not miss a single move. Nice. Alright. What you got? Just one Pokemon, and it is a Basculin! I freaking knew it! It knows Chip Away, but it's also bound to know Bite, right? Okay, if it knows Bite, from this range it would bound to crit and kill, so let's switch to Growth. I freaking knew it! I goddamn knew it. I read you like a book. Congrats, Dormy. Okay. Let's not bother with you. Actually, if this other fisherman has what I think they have and just multiple lower level Basculins, Dormy can probably fight him on his own. And this will better prepare me for Berg in case the two of them need to come out. That is not even a Basculin. Why are you using Confusion when you're not even Psychic type? And why didn't they make Psyduck Psychic type? Like, why? Oh, you bastard. Alright, fine. I'll heal. Now the sandstorm's gonna kill you, while... Oh, that's right, the moonlight is weather dependent. Didn't get as much back as I was planning. Am I still disabled? Why am I still disabled? Why am I still disabled? I will gain all those sweet experience gains. I don't care how many moonlights I need to use. Okay, just one more. Did not go for chip away. Of course it crits. Why wouldn't it crit? Okay, at this rate, Dormy will faint to any move, so I don't really have a choice now. Probably should have just Psybeamed while I had the chance. And that wasn't even enough for Dormy to level up. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta register that dowsing machine. Okay. Sandile. Huh. Not quite as close to leveling up as I thought. That's fine. Force Palm. Okay, we heal, we abuse the Pokemon Breeder again, and then we move into the gym. Onto the gym. I can't lease out a part of the gym as housing. It's New York City. How do you get housing? Okay. I think defeating Berg will mark the end of the stream. I gotta get lunch and then, again, leave to babysit my nephews. $112, $115, okay. Yes. Yes, it is. God damn you, Sandrush. Why did you use Fury Swipes? I'm a Steel type. My stomach knows food is incoming and is now screaming at me. Alright, there's a Meryl. Bubble Beam, don't care. You have the attack power of a toothpick. There we go. Alright. On to the Castelia Gym. I wouldn't say it's quite the scariest one so far, because we actually have more than one Pokemon, but... Team's all 39, huh? That's the cap for gym number 6. Which means that I can actually have an Electros before the gym. If I feel it's necessary. Alright. Give me water. Okay. What? You've run out of trainers to fight? This is certainly music. The clowns didn't have this encounter theme in Black and White 1. Yeah, you don't mean crap to me. Especially since I'm packing return this time, meaning I can do a lot more damage to you. Brother. Feel lucky you're doing more than one. Okay, Chris is about to be 22. Alright, then you bust out. How the heck did Berg turn his gym into this anyway? Combi? Okay, it's a Combi. Even though it's weak to Bug, Dormy should be able to take this. It's a Combi. And it didn't even go for Bug Bite. Ow. Oh, hell no, I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with a Swadloon with a Dormy. Especially a Dormy that's not Masharna yet. I'm probably still faster than you. There we go. You were taking a nap inside the cocoon? How lazy can you get? Okay. Now... What? I don't know what he just said. Okay, if those are 3 Sawaddles, they're not going to be super high level, which means Dormy should be able to take them. And it used String Shot. Buddy, you are not known for your special defense. Damn it, it only did half. It did not go for Bug Bite. Works for me, I guess. Uses Gust like an idiot. Are you kidding me? I was so close. So disgustingly close. Okay, I will switch for you. I mean, you still probably would have been able to take that because it's a few levels lower. Well, actually, no. Maybe? A crit was 30 on Dormy in White 1, but that was as a Musharna. Either way, we're letting Chris handle this one. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so does that mean you're the last gym trainer? I like seeing the Dwebble, because I got growth in front. Dwebble's special defense is worse. I've got Miracle Seed boosted Absorb. That's still only a third. Ow! Oh god, it's gonna outspeed me at +2, isn't it? Okay, good. It went for another one. Nice. Ah, crap. We'll test the waters. We'll see how much a cut does. Ew. That pitiful amount. No thanks. None of the thanks. Get me out. Okay. Chris knows Workup. I think we can just brute force our way through with him. Oh, by the way, Maya, I just realized something. Given what you said about giving a Lucario steel coverage, I don't know how it can get Flash Cannon. Like, aside from the... It doesn't learn any Steel-type moves aside from the not very strong Metal Claw by level up, and you need Move Reminder for that, most likely. And I can't remember how you can get Flash Cannon, because I know for a fact that while it might be a Move Tutor move, the TM for it is post-game. That being said, I have no idea what I'm going to give my Lucario. I mean, this is Gen 5. There are no Fairy types to worry about. I think I don't know if Skarmory has Sturdy or not. But it also strangely has the best special defense on Skyla's team. Which feels weird to say because Skarmory is not known for its special defense, but I guess that's just the world we live in. Okay. I've got a plan. We're gonna work up repeatedly and sweep with Chris. And we'll give it an Oran Berry to keep that sweep going as long as possible. That's cool. Let's just fight now. Alright. Huh. Must have been a really low roll then. Okay, at +1, how much does a return do? Nice! It's a 2-shot. At -2, I still outspeed the Swadloon. Probably bringing in Leavanny next. Because I know I can't outspeed that. Knew it. Defense stats are about the same, right? Okay, it's not gonna be tempted to use anything else, and it's not gonna be tempted to heal until the next hit. And from here, it should be just a 2-shot. Nice, we dodged the Razor Leaf. I don't think we really needed to. I don't think Dwebble can really hit me for much, but we'll take it anyway. That's quite a lot of experience. You're never gonna learn Bone Rush in this game, are you? Oh, I don't have any special attacks, so we don't need Metal Sound. Alright, and then we switch over to Force Palm for Dwebble. Bye. Well, what do you know? That was easy. Man, having Chris is pretty broken. Alright, that's 40. Struggle Bug. Don't really care for that move. Alright. Unfortunately, I know the next big battle is against a guy who uses all steel types. But, we'll save that for another time. I gotta go prepare to go to my sister's house. Next time we meet, Axel will be added to the team, so that I don't have to spend I don't have to do the grinding on camera. And from there, we'll just proceed as far as we can until, I don't know, we'll probably reach Miss Stralton. So yeah, until next time.